Alright, let's start the... Wow! What a switch! Hello, good morning! Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Hello, good morning, good afternoon everyone. We are about to start. Give me a second. I was messing around with some stuff. Hello, Saya, good morning. I hope you have a nice day. Hello, Frogs. Hello, Paul. How are you guys? Thank you for joining the stream. We are about to start the day. Hello, D. How are you today? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How's your day starting? Okay, I'm going to try to move my microphone very gently. What's up, Frog? I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by as always. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Moving a bit my fan because it was pretty chill this morning, but this afternoon it is pretty hot again. So the school ended early, so I'm happy. Nice. Short day. A short day for you. That's always nice. That's always nice when something like this happens. Always great to be home faster, right? I do enjoy this too. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. How are you guys? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. How are you? How are you? I hope everything is going well. I hope everything is going well today. When we are going to get back to our little tube station It is daily dodge of Eden Star until we beat the game. Every day you get your daily Eden Star. You're going to love this game, guys. I swear you're going to be as much tired of this game as me when we finish. Green hair this time, yes. We are Koichi. We are Koichi. Chum chum chum. Yes, chum chum chum. Like in Cyberpunk. Chum. What's up, chum? How are you? Hope you have a nice day. Welcome. We are back. We are back for our daily attempt, daily practice, daily things. You know what we do every day. You know, I was planning to take a day off in the week, but I think I will not. Or maybe we might do something else during the day. Maybe I might take a day, you know, where we do something else just to chill a bit. But I was thinking to, take a day off. Like, I wanted to take Sunday off, but it was not a great idea. At least I think so. So I'm going to say keep up with the daily things. And we might take one day where we might do something different. Just so we can kind of take a break from it, but I haven't decided exactly yet. So we will see. We could start, you know, to practice a second game in like parallel, but just start to learn a bit. Like, I was thinking to do some USD or maybe some Willy Beast or something like this. But we could like take a day to just start to learn a bit. But at the same time, sorry, I just had to cough. At the same time, sorry, apology, my apology. I had to interrupted myself by coughing. Actually, I actually interrupted myself. I was thinking to maybe try another game or something like this for like a day. I will see. I am very undecided on that. A lot of option, but at the same time, I am kind of scared that if we play another game at the same time and we start learning another game, that I might get a bit confused between both games, you know, sometimes. So I don't know. I guess we will see. I haven't decided yet exactly what I want to do. I haven't decided exactly yet, but I guess we will see. Let's wait and see what happens, right? Let's wait and see what happens. I'm going to tell you, I think when we're going to be done with this game, you're going to be as much sick of this game as I am. Because, we are spending so much hours on this game that I think when we are done with this run, I'm going to be so sick of Eden Star, we won't be playing Eden Star for quite a while. I'm telling you, we won't be playing Eden Star for quite a while once we are done with this game, right? And I think it will be fair. Because I am gay. We are not even... I don't think we are that much close to win yet. And I'm already starting to feel a bit tired of this game, so... I'm starting to feel a bit tired already. Let's start the warm-up on that. Because it's a spell we need to warm up. I know exactly what we have to warm up on, to be honest, so... And I know this is something I definitely need to warm up on always, so... So we're going to go for 10 cap on that to start the day. Because it's a type of spell I always need a lot of warm-up before I start to be decent on, so... Hey, oh, sorry. Oh my god, I interrupted myself again. Hey, Ongade, nice to see you. Hope you have a nice day. Welcome. I'm going to read what you just sent. First time I came share a streak. Oh, you got a streak? Let's go. 5 stream. And it doesn't show on my like double chat. I have to check on the Twitch chat. Let's go for the streak. You got some extra points. You're getting some extra points. There is not much to spend on though at the moment. Some people on the chat must have millions of points now, since there is not much to spend on anymore. But I don't have much ID anymore. That's what we could use to spend, so I guess we will see. Oh my god, we are doing bad. We are doing pretty bad on that. This music really grew on me, guys. Like, I wasn't a big fan of this boss music at the start, but I think it is the music in these games that grew the most on me. I really like it now. I guess we spend so much time on this game, I start to get crazy. We have to enjoy the little things, guys, you know? It's all about enjoying the little things in life. It's all about enjoying the little things we can. Hello Amy! What's up? Nice to see you. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, you're opting for a lot. You're very hopeful. You're very hopeful with this stage. I wouldn't be that much hopeful, but we will try our best as always. But first we start the day with some warm-up on things I know I need warm-up. This spell, I know I absolutely need to warm up on, so... There is one timing I always die on this spell. Like, for me it is the most difficult spell until probably Nemuno Final. Am I crazy? Not Nemuno, like Narumi. Am I crazy if I say that's the most difficult spell before Narumi Final? Does that sound crazy? I don't think it sounds crazy. I really think it's maybe the most difficult spell before Narumi Final. At least for me. But maybe I'll have some pretty difficult stuff also, but... I love how Marisa hides the bullet on this. That's so great. Look, you can't see shit. Oh my god! Oh my god. This game is going to be the end of me. Let's be aggressive. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Super aggressive, rawr. We bite. We go for the bite. Hey, thank you for watching. I hope you will be able to get back in game soon. You know, even if you do a little bit every day, you know, you don't need to do so many hours like I do, right? Just, you could do like half an hour a day. And you will make some progress, you know. Just pick one thing in the game you want to practice on. And if you're not in the mood, or if you feel a bit tired, or... No, you don't have to play the full game. Like, just pick one section you want to practice and just spend like half an hour practicing one spell or one section, or... So it doesn't feel stressful and you still make progress. Like... Because you really don't need to always try to focus on the whole game, right? You can... Sometimes you can just take it easy, pick one section and just focus on that one section you want to practice. Yeah, it is like the, how to say, it is a totally normal difficulty curve, right? In most Touhou games, so it is, when you start, it is very normal to, it is a very normal, how do you say, things to happen, right? There is no, there is nothing weird, or it is very typical, right? On how it's happening. But depending on the game, because some games can be like, if you play like, for example, UFO or LOLK or something like this, right? You have a high chance that you're going to die earlier, but it's not the end of the world. It is not the end of the world, I guess, but depends on the game, right? Yeah, that's exactly why this bomb is so good, right? The Master Spark, it's the best bomb in the game, because it lets you skip like pretty much. If something you don't like, you can easily skip it, right? It's the same in EOSD. If you play Marisa B, you can pretty much skip... Watch, he moved low. You can pretty much skip every single thing you want with that, so... Rainbow A is also a pretty good bomb for that. The problem with Marisa in PCB is she has very few bombs, right? Compared to Sakuya, for example, she has half the number of bombs, so... The Sakuya bomb is not the best ever, but you have double the amount, so that's make a big difference when... Let's make a pretty big difference. Marisa is a character with the least bomb, because Sakuya has 4 per life. In Sakuya I have like 4, that's a lot. It's a lot. Yum! That's a lot, that's a lot. That's a lot, that's a lot. Chum chum chum. All right. Chum 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 chum. Let's not kill her. What I have done? Oh, it's kind of funny because that's actually the easiest character to play in the game, so it's actually the easiest characters. She's actually extremely, like, she's like the best character in the game. Technically it's Zakuyabi, but Zakuyabi is much harder to play. Choo 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 choo. But the most important is to play the shoe type you're comfortable with. You know, she's too much on the side. I can't save spot here. I can't save spot. She's too much on the side. Choo 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 doom choo choo doom. But PCV difficulty really skyrocket on stage 4, so and when you get to stage 4 and then stage 5, it's really the, I would say stage 4 is a bit of a wall in that game. And then Yumu is also really terrifying, so choo 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 choo. Like the first section of stage 4 is chill, but the second half is pretty insane, yeah. The second half is like really no joke. After Lily White. Oh, so close. So close, so close. Choo 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 doo doo. I think the nice thing is you dodge like the Sakuya terrible opener, so. But I mean, you just bomb that anyway. Like, the Merlin opener is. Yeah, the freaking Merlin openers is such a pain. Oh, I was too low. I gave her the hug. I gave her the hug. Also, like, Sakuya make Yumu much easier, so Marisa is going to have a harder time on Yumu for sure. Like, that's a night and day, like, the Yumu fight. For the rest of the game, for the rest of the boss, I don't think it's make that much of a difference. Maybe a bit like Chen finals. That is much easier with Sakuya. But then probably until Yumu, it's not making that much of a difference, I think. Choo 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 doo. Chum, 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 chum. Ah. She's moving low. Yep. I mean, it's my bad. There is a safe way to do this spell, this non-spell, but... Hey, Max, how are you today? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? How are you? How are you? Nice to see you. Chum, 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 chum. Okay, there is like the beginning of stage 6 also that is like this, like the spam. The couch section, they call it on PC. The couch, the couch. What? Who sent me a notification on my phone? Who dared? Let me check that. What? That's a real notification actually. Okay. What I have done? Sorry, I was on my phone. Choo-doom, 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 choo-doom. What I am doing? I'm giving her the hug. Like for the last nonce of this boss, there is a way to do it. Like, you can actually do it in a way that you can't get stuck if she moves low, but it's much more difficult to do it. So it's a bit of to say, like, or you take the easy way, but you take the risk to die if she moves low, or you do it the hard way, but you're guaranteed to never get stuck. So it is a bit of to say of a hard choice on that, because there is like what you say, like, or you make it like more difficult in general, but you can't get checkmate, or you go for the easy way, but you take the risk to get stuck if she moves low. So that's a difficult choice, I would say. It's or you gamble pretty much, or you go for the hard way, but you're guaranteed that you can't get like scammed, but it makes the attack much more difficult to do. So that's the kind of choice that is a bit difficult, right? That is a little bit difficult. I really love my route for this spell. Like, it is one of the routes. I prefer the route I did myself than the route I actually watch on the video. I really think this route, at least for me, works much better most of the time when I don't what to say, just want to go too fast and panic a bit, but I am very happy with it, I would say. I'm very happy with it. Choo-doom, choom, choom, choo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. Choo-doom, choo-doom. There is not that much safe spot in PCB. Technically, there is one for Alice, one of the Alice non-spell. Yeah, that's pretty much all, right? What? That was so nasty. Yeah, it was so nasty. Chum 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 chum. I mean, it's the same here. It's much easier to do this non-spell the normal way, but then if you do it the normal way, you can't set up the safe spot after. So if you want to here, I can't save spot. Oh, maybe. Oh, this is going to be tight. Okay, that was a really limit. But yeah, if you play the non-spell normally, you can't set up for the safe spot on the first spell. So it's the same. It's a bit of a choice, but I think this first spell is far too RNG to take the risk. Except if you're forced to do it. There is some situation you're forced to do it, but I think overall, if you can avoid to take this gamble, it's nice. Oh my god, what I'm doing. It is kinda nice if you avoid this gamble. There is so many RNG section and stuff that if you can just make something a bit more consistent, it's always nice. It's always nice. Chum, chum, chum. No, I didn't believe in my positioning here. I thought I was too high. I mean, RNG is nice when you can bomb, like, it's pretty nice when you can bomb, like. When you can't bomb, like, and you keep dying because the game gives you, like, impossible things, it is not fun anymore, like. It is all fun until you keep getting checkmate because you can't do anything about it and you have no option, you know. Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki. Chung chung. Chung chung churum 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 chung chung. I'm always a bit like what you say. I never know if I set up this very well because the marker on the side of the screen I used to set me up, I need to be like just above it, so... Oh, I haven't watched One Punch Man, so... I know Tatsumaki... In what? I already heard this. It is not like a Street Fighter attack or something like that. Churum 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 chum chum. Churum churum chum 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 chum. I would say PCB is in one of the Touhou games I probably dislike the most to play, at least. The game is too sluggish and long. Like the spell lasts too long, it has a very sluggish pace, and the stages are too long also. It's one of my least favorite Touhou game, I would say, to play the normal way. There is a few boss I really like, you know. Like I really like Yuko, I really like Alice. But it will be like one of my least favorite Touhou game in general to run on, because the game is too sluggish. Like the stage feels super long, the spell lasts super long. It is a very, very sluggish game in general. And like I'm more like a cage player at the start before being a Touhou players. I prefer games that have a much more fast-paced, like EOSD, for example. I mean, it doesn't start at a pretty good pace also, I would say. I have no complaint about the pace in this game. Except a few sections, maybe, but overall, I think this game have a good pace. Choo 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 choo. It is really, what you say, a very sluggish game in general. Like stage 4 lasts forever. The only boss, what you say, that feel a bit like, what you say, not sluggish. It's Yumu, I would say, but. Like otherwise, all the spells feel like very long. It feels very long, very long. In the old game, that's probably my least favorite, right? In the second generation of game. It's probably my least favorite. I like the extra stage. I think Run is very nice. Except the survival. I would say I like Run. Run is a pretty nice fight. Oh my god, I don't position my stance. I mean, EOSD is an extremely different game compared to PCB. That's I would say it's the opposite. Like it's an extremely fast-paced game. It is really, really different, I would say. It is more my style of game, for sure. It is more my style of game. It is more my style. I have no interest in the remaster, though. I'm really not a remaster person. I do never play remaster. I always prefer the original, except if the original is not playable anymore, of course. In that case, you have no other choice. But I see no like what you say value in the remaster and the remake in general. So I have no interest in it. Choo 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 choo. I'm the kind of person that always plays the original if I have the option for it. Alright, you bust lover. Oh. But what is funny, EOSD is probably one of the least accessible Touhou game, just gameplay wise, right? So it's kind of funny because from all the Touhou game, it is probably the least like beginner friendly from all the games. So it's kind of a bit funny, you know, that it's. I think it's probably one of the least like beginner friendly game. Hey, Astro! No, it's not impossible. Like, there's a ton of people that are doing it. And we already did it on some games. We already did it on Mystic Square, so it's not impossible. It's just a very difficult challenge, but... Impossible doesn't exist in these games. If people can LNN these games, there is no excuse. It's just a question is, are you ready to put the work and the commitment to it? It's not a question of possible or not, it is always possible. Like, the question is, can you physically and mentally keep up with it, right? It is... The difficulty is... I will say the biggest difficulty is mental first, before the game. Of course the game is extremely difficult, but it's more the kind of challenge that is grinding you like slowly crazy. There is some people that can beat the game without being hit a single time, so it is totally doable, right? It is just a very difficult challenge, right? So, like people that are doing no hit run on Dark Souls or stuff like this. It is not impossible, it is just really difficult, right? And we only have started like a few weeks ago, like we're very early in the practice still, like we only started like what, 2 weeks ago or something like this, so like we are still extremely early, like for how difficult it is, like, and I'm already extremely satisfied with the progress we made, considering we started like what, 2 weeks ago or something like this. I am extremely happy with the progress so far. I would say we are on extremely good progress pace so far on this game. Okay, I pick the gamble here and I'm going to get punished. Lucky. Now the thing is, if you think you're going to do a LNB in like a week, except if you are like one of the best players in the world, it's not going to work. So if you enter a LNB with the expectation that you're going to get your run done in a few days, don't even start. Like, it is pointless to even start. It can be like months of try, right? So it can take months. So it is not like something that we are just beginning the challenge. Like, we are still at the start of the challenge, right? So if you really enter like an LNB challenge with the mentality that you're going to get your run done in a few weeks, in a few days, in a few weeks, you're going to get extremely disappointed. Like, you're going to be extremely disappointed, right? Even for a regular Lunatic 1cc, it can take much longer than that sometimes, yo. Like, it is totally normal to especially when you don't have a lot of experience on this type of challenge, so it is really hard to say. It is really like the kind of stuff like it's different because in a game, like what you say, in a team game, you don't need to be that good because you can't get carried, like, to be honest. So in this game you have nobody to do your job, right? So in an MMO, even if you're not extremely good at the game, you can still get away with a lot of things, right? In a game where you're alone and you have to do all by yourself, there is no like get around, like, so There is no get around, yo. You have to do it yourself, yo. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. Hey Space You, nice to see you. How are you guys? How are you? How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, I didn't position the sun like I wanted to. Whoop! Yeah, that was really tight. Chum 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 chum. Ah, this nice spell. Choo 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 choo. Hey Earth, nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice day, welcome. Choo 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 choo. Chum 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 chum. Oh, that was a nasty one. That was a nasty one. To be honest, the only run we did that's have a similar difficulty of what we are trying right now is Side-Eye Ojo. Like, I think it is like the same kind of level of difficulties on Side-Eye when we did the Side-Eye Ojo run. And it was the most difficult run we did in the World Channel. Like the 2 Side-Eye Ojo run. And for me it is as difficult as the Side-Eye Ojo run. Maybe even more. We will have to see on the long run, I guess, but it is at least as difficult as the Side-Eye Ojo. I would say it does allow a bit more mistakes, but not that much because of the dancer for the moment. So as long as we won't be able to get the dancer on a 1 or 2 space, it's going to be like very difficult to afford any other mistake during the run and be fine. So I kinda hope that eventually we will be able to like be at least able to 1 or 2 miss the dancer on a regular basic. The thing is, considering how RNG Okina is, we will need to be able to get to Okina a few times, right? It's not like we are going to first time Okina, except if we got the blessed RNG, but I do not believe that a single second. So it will really be, how to say, like, trying to get to Okina until Okina get nice enough. No, it's not what I wanted to do. It is not what I wanted to do. Choo-doo-choo-doo-doo. For the moment, my main goal is to pass the dancer one time. If we can pass the dancer one time, I will be extremely satisfied. I will be extremely satisfied. I didn't kill the fairy on the left, that was dead. I absolutely need to kill this fairy, like... There is no get around, like... If this yin-yang doesn't die, it is over. Hello, Mealcat. How are you today? I hope you have a nice day. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to see you. Chum, 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 chum. Choo-doo-doo, choo, choo-doo, choo-doo-doo. Alright. Alright. What I'm doing. Like, literally, we practice this boss and I can't even enter the first lane correctly, like... Oh la 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 la, it is not that complicated. It is really not that complicated to enter the freaking lane. No, I was not in the right lane again. Like, on these things, there is no, like, chill. Like, you are not in the right lane, you dead, so... There's no chill. Chum chum. It is no chill, no chill. What I did wrong here? I was probably in the wrong lane again. Because normally I was not supposed to get a pink here, so... I was probably in the wrong lane again. Oh, the speed kill on that. Oh la la. Oh la la. No. I didn't went enough to the side. I got scared of the green like arrow. Need to restream that. Okay. Okay, okay. Here we go again. Oh la la, that was an insane behind festival. That was an insane festival. But the rest of the fight went pretty okay. Oh, I was too much on the left. Interesting. I was too much on the left. What I am doing? Normally we didn't struggle on the first one, so what I am doing wrong right now? Okay, that was a speed kill again. That's amazing when we can get the speed kill because that's really the best scenario. Yeah, this transition here is really tough between this pink wave and this green wave. This is really tough. It's okay, we got this, we got this. I think like the safe spot between the two waves depend of how high she's on the screen. That's why I'm getting like surprised very often, because I need to keep an eye on how high she is. Because the two lanes do not double cross at the same position, depending on how high she is on the screen. Like for example here, yeah, here she was pretty low, so they double crossed pretty low on the... Okay. Well, that means we need to kind of adjust depending of the... of the position of the bus. Oh, I didn't see this arrow coming. Bruh. Good job. Good job on that. Right in my face. Double kill. Double kill. The thing is, I really wonder if there is a universe we can make the speed kill consistent, because that could make our life so much easier if we could somehow make the speed kill more consistent, but that would really make the life easier, but also that only work if we are full powers probably, so... Yeah, I don't think it's possible to make it consistent, the speed kill. Chung 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 chung. Ah, you have luck. The music in dead. Churudum churududu churu 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 churududum churududududududududududum. I don't know what I have done. I struggle so much at making this first spell consistent. What is kind of annoying, because if we die on this spell, there is a very high chance that we can't do the non-spell after, so it's like... It's a bit... The problem is if you die on that, then you're not full powers. And then you can't speed kill this non after, so... It's a bit... the snowball after. this transition is so difficult between the pink to the green and the green to the pink. When you have to transition from one wave to another, it is really, really difficult. No. She was too high or too low here? Too low, probably? I was supposed to get in between higher on the screen? Oh my god, that's such a nightmare. I really feel I should have picked the other spells on this one. I should have picked the green one. Now I have committed too much on this. We can't go back. We have committed too much on this one. But I still really doubt that this spell is the right choice. I'm questioning Alan's choice on this because I don't know. The other option is this one. I don't know, it really look less bad than the other one, like... Yeah, it is so much less bad! It is so much easier than the other one. I mean, maybe I was just lucky, so let's calm down. Maybe it was just a lucky wave. Oh, it is definitely easier, right? It is definitely easier. It is definitely, like, even like, okay, with no practice on that, I already feel more confident than on the other one, you know. I just need to enter the lane properly, right? It is much easier than the other one. Hey, Arctic, how are you? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. I hope you have a nice day, welcome. But that means, how do we do the first none? If we want to kill Mai. You played Fortnite! Did you win? Did you win? Did you win? What is Blitz? What it is? I never played that game, so I don't know how it works. What Blitz mean? It means that is good? I'm really questioning my life right now. What if we picked the wrong spell all along, guys? What if I was silly and picked the wrong spell all along? I never played game. I never played Battle Royale in my life, so I can't tell. Yeah, the problem is then I don't have a tactics for this. That's the problem, is now I have no tactics for the first non if I... Now that I have to kill Mai and not Satono. Oh, everyone gets weapon? Because you have no weapon otherwise? I have no idea this one. But how you do play if you have no weapon? I'm so clueless, I'm sorry. I am so clueless. So clueless, so clueless. Let's go for the straight cam. Thank you for joining. Always nice to have you here. Always nice to have you here, guys. Always super happy to have you on the stream. Thank you so much for joining our little city adventure. Our city adventures. With the dancers. I don't get it. Like, I'm losing my mind on this first spell. It feels like every time we win this first spell, it's luck, and it's pissing me off. I just feel that we get lucky when we survive this. And not because we understood how to play it, so... yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Every time I think, I'm like, oh, I think I understood some things. No, it's not. So... To be honest, for me, they are one of the most difficult stage for the fight boss ever. This transition is insane between the pink and the green. Yeah, this transition I always fuck up. That's such a hard transition. And this is the last one we have to do for this non, if we do it correctly. Yeah, this is so hard, like... Oh my god, it is not even the hardest part. That's a crazy thing. It's not even the hardest part. That's a crazy thing. We are not even at the most difficult part of the... This transition here is super scary. Okay. Here it's purely RNG, so... It is purely RNG, so we need to be a bit good at that. I want to get as much damage as possible. Oh, come on! That's so hard. Yeah, like, depending on the position of the boss, that can be so stupid. The way the wave cross, when you have to switch the lane, it's like... As much sometimes it is like pretty obvious, but sometimes it is like... Because it depends, every try, it depends on the position of the dancer on the screen, so... It's not like, even if it's going to be like totally consistent, so you can be like... Oh yeah, I know exactly where I need to position myself to... It is not even that consistent, so... It's not even that consistent. Oh là là. Crazy star. Crazy star. Oh, great. I could have taken my time here. I didn't need like to rush on that. It's giving me, this boss is giving me a headache right now, really. Like literally, my head is hurting right now. Like literally, like I'm not like talking about... Physically, this boss is hurting my head right now. We're going to do Okina after. We still have time. Yeah, if I can't kill in one restream, that's so cooked. No, like, that's so inconsistent. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. If we can speed kill like this, it's beautiful, but it is not on my powers. It's totally depending on the position of the boss here. Oh, the 1 pixel. The 1 pixel. Please help me. The dancer are my top priority for the moment because we are stuck on them in the run, so they need to be like the #1 priority for the moment. And as soon we will get to like Okina, we will be able, like, how to say, to really like commit a lot more. Bye bye, Max. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a nice day. But for the moment, the dancers are the top priority, like top priority. It's a shame because yesterday I really had the feeling we did progress on this boss, but today we are back at square zero, so yesterday I really had a good feel that we finally did some progress on that, but right now I can tell you that the progress we did yesterday, I do not see them anymore. Do not see them anymore. That was clean like this. A billion stars on my way. They all decided to be on the right side. Great. This wall of stars that decided to just be here because why not? After all, why not? Why not after all? Suko, good morning. How are you today? How was your night? Oh, you must have been tired. Welcome to the stream. You're late for the dance lesson. You're late for the dance lesson. How are you? Good morning, good morning. I have to dance more to catch up. Yes. Yes, you have. You have to dance, dance, dance. Dance all day. Yeah, the wall. Right. Churu 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 dum chum. My bad. Well, a good start, but my bad. No. These freaky stars. These freaky stars. Oh my god. That's just a little bit hard. Just a teeny bit. Just a teeny bit. No, it was terrible here. Churu 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 room. A million star on my way. Oh my. Choo-doo-doom, choo-choom, choo-doo-doom, choom-choom. Oh, they back together. That's game over. Yes, yeah. And she decided to stay away from me. Like, on this spell, I have zero control. Like, all I can pray is she doesn't move, like, where I don't want her to move, like, and that she stay, like, close to me. That's a bit my only option here, so... No! Look at her! Come on! What you want me to do? She give me the worst RNG on the movement each time! Look again! Come on! Just like if it's not freaking hard enough! Look at her! What the fuck? What she want me to do? She give me the worst positioning on every single try, like... She needs to go on the right side! It is so complicated, like... Oh my god, like... You just need to go the fucking right side! Oh my god! That's such a nightmare. This boss is really... the worst freaking boss ever, man. I don't know what I was trying to do. Chum choo-doo-doo, choo-chum choo-doo-doo. The stars are rough. The stars are really rough. Too much star on the way here. What you want me to do when she move all the way to the left? Like, what you want me to do, like? Like, I want to try, but at some point, like, if she move all the way to the left, what you want me to do, right? That's like... Yeah, I need to restream a second time if she move all the way to the left. That's just insane. This is just insane. I'm telling you, this boss is going to take months before we start to get better. That's a boss, it's going to take daily practice for at least 2 or 3 months. Just to start to be a bit better at that. Easily multiple months is going to take on this boss. That's not good enough. That's just not freaking good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. This is not fucking good enough at all. That's really hard. Choo-doo-doo. We really died on that? We really died on that. That's a shame. That's a shame, that's a shame. What I'm doing? These dancers is kind of how to say disturb me. I am really disturbed right now by the lack of progress on that boss. I am very disturbed right now. Choo 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 doo doo. Choo 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 choo. Chum 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 chum. Whoa. chum, chudum, chudum. Hey Alan, how are you? I hope you have a nice day. Nice to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? Congratulations for the DDC LNN, by the way. Congratulations for the DDC LNN. I hope you're doing well. Oh, up, up, up. Choo-dum, choo-dum, choo, choo-dum, choo-dum. Oh, my bad. That was a good... not bad. That was not bad. That was not bad. Yeah, it is... this summer I've been, like... pretty hot. I hope you have a nice day, though. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We got a free pace to the dancers, but we never beat the dancers yet. What a surprise. What a surprise, but we got free... a free pace. Yes, we got free pace to the dancers. That's the best we did so far, but the dancers are a massive problem. Like, it is stage 5 in general is a massive pain. Stage 5 is really like the... It's been like a massive pain, I would say, so far. Everything else in the game, I have a good time, to be honest. I enjoy the games. But yeah, stage 5 I've been... And I still haven't figured Okinawa final yet. We started to practice Okinawa finals, but we haven't really figured it out yet. Yeah, like, and the dancers is really like... I think the best run we did, we got LNN pace until final of Aon, and then we got like to like, I think it was non-free of dancers, the best run we did. But I died like 3 times on one non-spell. That was not really great. But it's okay, I would say. We are working on it, right? We're working on it. I'd say everything is pretty encouraging until we get to stage 5, and especially the dancers. Yeah, the dancer non-2 is the one that struggles the most. I still haven't really figured, like, also... Like, I mean, I think there is nothing much to figure with Behind Festival, but... Well, okay, nice. The Behind Festival is just... To be honest, I don't even, like, expect to stand a chance, except if you get, like, such a perfect RNG on the movement, but... Yeah, Behind Festival is... It's a bit too much. We got a few Narumi LNNs that I'm pretty happy with that. We got like I think the best we did on stage 4 was like a 1-me stage 4. That was pretty nice. Yeah, the thing is, I keep what you say, like not misdirecting the aim bullet correctly, and I just end up like in the weird situation. It is normally if I don't choke totally, I can get at least to the last phase without dying, but then the last phase we can't do it in practice if I start on just on phase 4, but the problem is totally different when I do the full spell. So I spend some time learning like on just doing the phase 4 until I realize that I don't get the same pattern at all when I actually play the thing. So, so I was like, okay, so the whole tactics we did on phase 4 practice, I was like, okay, so it is not working because I don't get at all the same pattern. So yeah, we did like the timeout things. It's all we did. But even like this, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. The thing is, I started to do some Okina because I'm getting a bit tired to practice the early game stuff. So I started to work on Okina because there is a lot of work to do on this boss. I'm getting a bit more comfortable on some section of the fight, but oh come on, I was a bit too much on the left. Like one time we arrived on stage 5 like with like 5 life, and I lost 3 life before getting to the dancers. That was pretty stupid. Come on, hey Silvers! I hope you have a nice day. I'm okay, thank you. I'm getting a little bit frustrating with the dancers. Like really, this fight is... As much Okina I don't mind because this fight is pretty fun. So I do not mind Okina too much, but the dancers is really... I mean, the whole stage 5 is a real pain. Like I found stage 4 pretty difficult, but I found it much more fun to play. Overall. Oh my gosh. What I'm doing. But it's been like, what do you say? I'm doing like a lot of silly mistakes. Like I keep dying on Nemuno first spell. I keep dying on Aon if you move low on the screen. Like it is. There are still so many silly things that can happen. Like I die very often on the final of Narumi also. Narumi finals, like the Hellfires or I don't know what. But it's okay. I would say I do like this game except stage 5, so... But I knew the dancer would be bad, but I have to say I was not expecting it to be that bad. I was really thinking like after a few days of practice I will start, you know, to feel a bit more comfortable on that fight. But I have to say like the thing is I always dislike this fight so much that I always skipped doing this fight most of the time. So I was kind of hopeful to be like, oh yeah, like it's okay, I don't like this fight, but we're going to practice a few days and it's going to be alright. But I really like underestimated the dancers. That boss is really wide. We got a 1 miss dancers yesterday. I don't know what happened. I guess it was but technically we have a 1 miss dancer. We have a 1 miss dancers. Which game are you playing now? Are you taking a break or do you start a new game? Oh, did they change some stuff? Sometimes, you know, they got a lot of update on Twitch, so I didn't change anything myself, but like they updated a lot of stuff, so give me a second, I can check after. Ah, finally I did it correctly. Aya Spring, you want to do the crazy final spring? Let me check here. Let me check the Twitch things. Okay, the Twitch things. Moderation, settings, yeah. Oh yes, there is this thing that is things. Which to be honest, Marisa Fall was the characters I always kinda play on this game, so I tried to beat some other characters quick, but I was like, what you say? It was the characters I always kinda play on this game, so the one thing I don't like is her freaking laser beam hiding bullets sometimes, like on the second spell of Okina, or like every time you have shiny bullets, like the laser beam, it's like in freaking like UFO, like the laser beam like hides there. Yeah, that's on the second spell of Okina, it's so annoying, like I struggle, we try a bit with other characters, and I struggle so much more with Marisa on Okina, like a second, compared with the other characters, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to switch my world tactics just because of that, but it is really, how to say, annoying. Especially that what I don't understand, it's on every other bullet, the options are below the bullet, so why only the glowing one are above? That's so weird, because if it was consistent, if it was all the bullets that were below, but look here, for example, like it's, this one are not hidden whatsoever by the, it's really only the glowing bullet. That's why it's so weird. And the other characters do not hide the glowing bullet at all with their shoot, so that's why I don't understand why it's just Marisa and why it's just on the glowing bullet. It's just so odd. It's just so odd. It's just so odd. Yeah, I don't like too much Remu on this game. And I've been feeling pretty comfortable with Marisa overall for the rest of the game, so... We spend a lot of time to learn the safe spot on, like, Narumi, and I still mess up sometimes because she moved too much on the... that's this one, like Marisa hides the freaking line. The freaking... Oh my god, what do you want me to do? Yeah, we do have a safe spot for that. We learn the setup. But sometimes if you decide to move too much on the right during the first non-spell, it's like annoying because I don't have the space. And I don't have like a visual, how to say, things to do it on the left side, so if she moves too much on the right, or I have to YOLO the safe spot with no setup, or I have to give up and play the spell because I have no setup on the left side, so... On the right side, there is like a visual stuff you can look at and be just above it. But on the left side, I don't have any visuals. So if she moves too much to the right, I'm like, wow. Or do I YOLO and pray that I get the safe spot randomly? Oh, stop moving to the left. Oh my god. Chum, 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 chum. Choo-dum, choo-choo, choo-dum. But overall, I would say it's going pretty well. Like, I was not expecting to get a pace, you know, to the dancers already. So I have to say, I'm pretty happy with that. Because I was not expecting to pass stage 4 anytime soon, right? Because when we started stage 4, ooh la la, that was but overall, I think we did decent like progress on stage 4. There is a last section just before the boss that is still very rough, I would say. And sometimes I panic and die on the mid boss also because I don't position myself correctly. That final section just before the boss is really what? It's really serious, like. Maybe we can try that, I guess. Maybe we can try that, you see? Because yeah, usually if I see that she's too much on the I see that she's too much on the right side, I just kinda give up. I'm trying to misdirect her to the left, but you know how the boss are in this game, right? You know how the boss are. Choo-dum, 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 choo choo. Am I good? I'm just going to verify if I'm good. Yes. Yes. Ah, yes, there is this little triangle, actually. There is I see what you mean by the little triangle, no. On the side. It is just like... just below this little, like, leaf on the side. I see. Yeah, that could be good because it does happen sometimes that... oh, I have this thing. It does happen. Let's try. I will try to do it on the left side. Also, I gave up the crazy tactics on non-2. The crazy like go between the lane tactics. I went back on doing it normally because I felt like I don't really need to do this crazy in between the lane. Yeah, I went back for the. Can you go on the right side? For one time, I want her to go to the right side. That should be good, I think. Okay, that's really good, like to have like a left setup. So now I won't have to stress about what do you say? What? I was not? Okay, so I was too high. Funny. Okay, I guess he will take a few tries on the left. Okay, so I was a little bit too high. Interesting. Chung, 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 chung. Oh yeah, sometimes some weird things happen, so I'm not like... I was just below. I was just below. Normally I'm a little bit lower than I was on the last try. One spell I still stupidly die often is Nemuno first spell also. That stupid spell is keep killing me a lot. We did the other day. We did like Nemuno first spell at 1 powers until we got the master things. And I still die on it anyway. We did like I don't know, like it was like 30 cap at 1 powers, like. Ew. Ew. Hey, Derek. I hope you have a nice day, welcome. I don't like what I see here. Let me go back here, please. Oh, that was nice, team. Yeah, on the... I tried the, how to say, the tactics where you spin below the boss rather to spin above the boss. But I was not super comfortable because then the sun was very low on the screen and the bullets were very tight when I was getting below the sun. And so I decided to go back because my original tactics was to go above the boss, right? To spin above the boss. And then I tried to spin, to like misdirect the sun. What I'm doing? I'm yapping, and I'm just not doing the setup. And I tried so to misdirect the sun lower on the screen and then to spin around the sun below the boss. But I am like I noticed I was dying a lot more like this. So I just decided at some point to... Oh, you play Terra? Yeah, I hope you have some fun with the game. Yeah, I agree on the Nemuno first spell. I think for me it's the most difficult spell until Narumi Final, I think. I think that's the spell I... Wow, what was that? I think that's the spell I'm the most terrified until Narumi Final, I think. We got one... what was that? In which universe, didn't I? We got one run with LNN Narumi, actually. That was the most disgusting run ever. Like, we arrive on stage like 4 with like 2 life. And somehow we like LNN Narumi, and then I just die at the beginning of step 5. But that was stupid. That was pretty stupid. I just want to practice the left side, so... Oh, what I have done? Yeah, of course, that was it was a one-time we got the well, I think the left side is going to be a bit compromised here. I guess she doesn't want to let me do the left side. Oh, yeah. I would like to get a full like stage 4 LNN, but the best we did on stage 4 is 1 miss so far. We got a few pace like to the finals and we die on the finals like a few times. Can you... Okay, let's try to do the left one. No, I didn't believe in my things here. I think I was positioned correctly, but I thought I was too high. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, 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 chum. Yeah, she really doesn't want you to go to the right side, please? No. Here you have no other choice. I have no other choice. Yeah, our first nun is really disgusting if she goes low, like it's very disgusting. Sometimes I still die on finals also, because when she got the explosion, when the clone explodes, sometimes I fuck up this timing. Sometimes I fuck up this timing. The thing is, oh, what I have done, I was really, I'm going to play this normally, you know what? Why not? For a change. I really want to pick Fall because I really didn't want to get the other Okina finals, but I think Fall is also like a bit more scary. I was really expecting that. Yeah, with a bit of work, it wouldn't be too bad. That was disgusting. But yeah, and it's really not a fun spell for sure. Like, now sometimes I die because when I got the explosion, I cannot wait a bit to dodge it, and then I dodge like the rice. But sometimes I just panic and just dash and eat the rice when I try to... What I'm doing? I'm just yapping. But sometimes when after I wait for the explosion wave, and after I do a little dash on the left to dodge the rice wave. And sometimes I dash a bit too far and I eat the thing. But it is okay, I think. I'm not stressing too much about early game mistake because I know we are not, how to say, it's not like we are on win pace, right? It's more... My goal for the moment is a dancer, right? So I do not stress too much about early game mistake. As long as we can go to stage 5 and have a chance to maybe get to the dancer, I'm like, that's good enough. So I'm not going to, what you say, reset on early game mistake, but... Wow, that's bad. Yep. On this non-spell, I don't want to do it, but I will need to do these things higher on the screen, right? I've been gambling with this because this non-spell, I know I'm supposed to do it higher on the screen to avoid this situation, but every time I don't feel like to do it. And I'm going to do it at the bottom. And it's a bit of a gamble because if you do it at the bottom of the screen and she decides, as you say, to move low, it is. But here it's a bit more scary. But it is more safe than... At least you can't get killed because she moved too low, right? But I'm still like what you say. I took the habit on doing it very low on the screen, and sometimes we get punished by it. But I know I should be like doing like this more often. And this one for me, it's a bit a casino, to be honest. For me, the final, it's a bit like the... Ah, bah voilà. I wanted to do it higher than the bad habit. I mean, to be honest, as long as she doesn't move low on the screen, there is no problem, but... If she moves low, it's like... Yeah, the final is like... Except if you get extremely lucky sometime and you don't get like much of this like falling bullet on the side. But yeah, that's at least I have a kind of setup for the left side, what is nice. But yeah, my biggest nightmare is these freaks, right? These freaks have been like my biggest nightmare so far. Like, I know I didn't like this boss, but I was like, it's fine. Everything is going to be okay. We're going to spend a few days on her, and everything is going to be fine. Little did I know that it won't be fine. Sometimes we get, I don't know, sometimes we got some, like, I noticed sometimes I can speed kill this spell and I only get one wave, but I don't manage to make it consistent, so... to do it on one wave. This little line. But we did like start to we spend a lot of work on this boss line. That's why I would like to eventually, like what you say. Exity, how are you? Nice to see you, nice to see you. We really have been like trying hard, like as much I hate this boss, I'm really trying my best. Like I really ought to say, I don't put any bad faith in it, and I really try my best on it. Like we really been like working really hard on it. Like as much I hate the boss, I'm really putting like good faith in it. Like I'm really trying. Like I'm not like doing it like with a disgusted mindset and just like I really freaking try. We learn the route, we like watch video and everything, really trying to understand, really trying what to say to make the things right, but it's just like wow, that was not even close. Yeah, the transition here. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. But it's okay, you know, I'm like... I know that technically stage 6 is not too bad with Marisa. Like the section, I mean. So I know if technically, even if we survive with 0 life, we should go to Okina at least. So if we just survive the dancers, normally we should get a pace to Okina at least. So because really stage 6 section is really not bad with Marisa. So even if we survive with 0 life, hey Koichi, nice to see you. We should at least get an Okina pace. And I think that would just be good. Like, I would be very happy with that. There is one section of the game I mess up often, also. It's the very first section of, like, the very beginning of stage 1. Like, I often, like, mess up the very beginning of stage 1. Oh my god. Wow, just trick, let's go! Big streak. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying. It is a little bit annoying, I would say. It's kind of funny because I picked this game when it's probably one of the games I had the least experience on. There is so many other games, like, I think we spend so much time, and it's very funny that I end up, like, I don't know, like I just because I was vibing on stage 3, like I was vibing on stage 3 music, and now we are here. Like, that started just because we're vibing on stage 3 music. No, but to be honest, I do like this game, like, except stage 5. The rest of the game, I do like it a lot. I just really feel like there is some other games that would have been a much more smart choice, but I'm not very smart, so... Stage 3 is a vibe, like... Stage 3 is such a vibe. Oh la la. Behind Festival, like... To be honest, I don't see a universe will even survive that, so... We are getting a few caps on it, but only if she gives me perfect positioning, right? So that's the problem is, yeah, we can cap behind Festival, but if she gives me perfect positioning, right? So yeah, but I really plan to die on it, to be honest. I do not plan to cap behind Festival in a run, right? Because I know, except if she gives us, like, perfect movement, this is just cooked, man. To be honest, I am in the same mindset I was on Mystic Square. Like, this boss is, like, just try to limit its damage control. Like, just like Yumeko, like, it's... For me, it is exactly the same mindset as, like, Mystic Square. Like, it's like, you don't try to play this boss well, you just try to limit the damage, right? It's damage control, right? It's pretty much damage control, like... Stage 5, you just try your best and pray. Oh my god. Like, if I could get to behind Festival without dying, and then even if I die on the end of the fight, it's not the end of the world, but... Really, if I practice, it's because I want to have a chance to maybe, like, survive the beginning of the fight, and then we pray. Choo 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 doo doo. Oh my god, what I'm doing wrong on this? What I'm doing wrong on this? Oh la la. Oh, come on. Yeah, because technically she doesn't have that much life, but the problem is it's just such a frustrating spell. It is what do you say? Not it's really depend, I would say. If like Satono decide to get on the left side, it's not too bad. If Satono decide to go to the middle, it's a disaster, right? So it's really my problem. As long as she decide to go to the left side with me and just to follow me and we chill together on the left side, it's going pretty well, right? But if she decide to move to the center, it is suddenly like it's not going that well anymore. So it is just really, it is just a pain, right? I would say in general. In which universe she didn't die? Like, in which universe he survives that long? Like, sometimes I'm so confused, like, we did like 2 more waves that sometime we do, and she was still alive, like, she was just chilling, like, she was here chilling. No, I was supposed to be a bit more on the left here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The thing is, at least I'm happy because I feel that we practiced enough stage 1 to 4 to I don't feel the need like to keep practicing this stage. I feel like now it's not a question of or just keep playing them, you know, in a run. So I don't really feel like I need to practice that much like stage 1 to 4. And I really feel now that the biggest like things I can really focus practicing stage 5 and 6. Like for a long time I was not feeling very comfortable on the early game, and I was like keep spending a lot of time practicing stage 1 and 2, 4. But now I feel like I don't think like practicing much more these things is going to be. I know the route. I don't really do like route mistake much anymore. It's more like what you say, I fuck up, right? I miss a bullet or. But I very rarely die because I fuck up the route or thing like this. No, usually I'm going to die like for example on some spell like the stupid Nemuno first or really the speed kill we got here. That's so nice when we get the speed kill on this, but I did try to make this speed kill like consistent, but never managed, right? I don't even understand why sometimes we get this speed kill here. This speed kill. What I'm doing? Yeah, I'm not going to die because I don't know what I do, right? I'm going to die because I fuck up some things. Sure, I think it is okay. But for the moment, I just feel like as long as we don't have like a denser fight that is not like I'm going to die 5 times, like it's just too rough, right? Like it's just like for the moment, it's just like a massive wall. That was clean like this. That was clean, that was clean. I really struggled to do this one in one restream. Yeah, often I just panic and I go for a secondary stream because I just panic. Oh, come on! The dancers is just like... Really, like, I knew that will be a difficult boss, but I was feeling... The problem is, yeah, it's one of the boss I have overlooked so much, because it's one of the boss we never try to LNN or anything, because it's really a boss I do not like at all, and I always like push aside, right? So I always been able to say, like... in my head, I was like, it can't be that bad, right? It's okay, we are going to focus, we're going to learn the route, it's going to be okay, right? That's I was very optimistic. I was very optimistic. I think for me, what's killed me the most is this freaking RNG movement, like that. That's really like some things I hate. When there is just one boss, it's already annoying, but oh my god! Why do we keep dying on this? The thing is, I feel like the my first spell is better, but that makes the first non much worse, because I tried to play this one on my side, and that was so much worse than Satono's side to do the first non. So if we like pick like my first spell, but we die on the non-spell, it's like the same at the end. So. So yeah, it's just like... It's just a bit weird, like... Yeah, I did a few try and... We were doing better on my first spell, but... The first non-spell is really annoying when you play on my side. At least I found it much more annoying personally than... To be honest, I follow your Aya video most of the run, yo. Most of my routes are your Aya route, okay? Since Marisa fallen and Aya fall are pretty much almost the same characters anyway, except the damage and the speed, but... You know what? Yeah. To be honest, I tried, you know, I tried to play this non-spell on my side, and I found this non-spell much worse on the other side. So, you know, it's like Like, it's a bit what you say, like or you get a worse non-spell and a bit easier spell, or you get a bit easier non and a worse spell, so in both situations there is no like... It's a bit of a... It's not like all nice on one side and bad on the other. This fight is just so hard. Like, really, like, the... As much there is some fight I was thinking that was extremely hard. The first time I played this game long ago, like, for example, in my head, Narumi was totally insane. That I cannot change my mind, and I'm like, okay, that's a pretty okay fight now. I don't find her that crazy anymore. The same with Aon. I was finding Aon like a stupidly hard the first time I played these games, and now I feel like she's okay. But the dancer really it's really the one fight. I was thinking that it's going to be fine, you know. You can do it, thank you. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard. To be honest, if we could get even what you say to like behind festival and die on the 2 last spell, I think that will be... If we could survive until behind festival, and even if I do a 2 miss on this boss, that will be... I will already be like... That will be like extraordinary, so... I'm not like really like... Oh my god. Like if I do like a 2 miss like on this boss, that will be like better than... That will be like what you say. Much more than I can opt for, so... And after Okina, it's YOLO anyway. Like, most of Okina is RNG spell, so... I feel pretty comfortable on the non-spell of Okina. So... After the spell, like, it's a bit YOLO, so... So... Okina, it's Okina, right? Like... Except the finals, of course. It's kind of annoying because I feel pretty comfortable on the first wave, but the second wave, not at all. I don't understand why. the spell one, the second like curvy laser. Like I have a good feel for the first throw, like the first like curvy laser. But when I have to dodge the second one, it is always what you say. You see this first one here, I feel pretty comfortable. But the second one, I'm always like... it's always a bit weird. I don't have a good feel somehow for it. But like I said, I'm really, what you say, I am stubborn. But really, I'm going with a good mindset, like on this boss. I am really not playing this boss, you know, with a bind mindset or anything. I really want to make it work, right? I don't like this fight, but I really want to make it work, so... I am not approaching this boss at all with like... I really struggle, it is. But I do not like... I really don't like... I put all the good faith I have into it. Like, I do not like practice this boss with bad faith or anything, right? I just really want to make it work, like... Yep. Oh, the double kill! Double kill. The pain. The freaking pain. Yeah, I do. Like I said, like there is very few sections in this game, except stage 5. I would say that I really find frustrating. Like, really, for me, stage 5 is really the one part of the game I really find not enjoyable at all. These blue bullets that are aimed but not really aimed, like aimed but random enough to mess you up, is like really annoying. Oh, I could have killed here. I could have killed. I'm on the wrong side. Nice. On the wrong side. But I found this game really hard. Like, I'm going to be honest, like... I really feel like that's a really hard game, like... Because the only time I played this game, we were using release, right? So... The first time we played this game, it didn't feel like bad whatsoever, because... The 1cc took only a few days, because... With 4 release, you can YOLO the whole game, right? So... What I'm doing? We still haven't finished the LN and the Remilia, by the way. I think we have 3 1-miss on Remilia, no? But I haven't practiced it since a few months now, Remilia. I kinda like overdose. We spent so much time on the Remilia. At one time, we did a 9th streak Scarlet Mainster. We capped Scarlet Mainster 9 times in a row. That was wild. And we still couldn't get like that day. That was so stupid. We got 9 Mainster in a row. I don't know if you remember, guys, that day where we were like spending, like practicing Mainster all the time. We got 9 freaking Mainster in a row. That was so stupid. And we got like 3 1 miss on Scarlet Genzokyo. And we never managed to get both like Mainster and Genzokyo in the same try, sadly. It is all it is. We managed to get you behind Festival a few times at least, but for me it's already good enough, but oh my god, start. That's Reminia, that's really crazy. Like I think getting Meister or Genzokyo alone, if it was only one of them, that would be okay, right? But getting the 2 of them in the same try, it's like we've been like practicing like a lot of time on this on this boss. I don't know, but every day we've been practicing the dancer since we started this boss, I think, so yep. I swear this start. Not even close. Not even close. Oh la la. Oh, I hate when she goes to the middle. As long as she stays to the left. Look, she was full life still. What the fuck? She was full life almost still. What the hell? Yeah, keep getting to the middle. Don't go to the right side. That would be so good. Oh, well done. Yeah, keep getting to the middle. You know what? That's perfect. That was a good try. Like, we did cap this spell a few times, like, we've been practicing for real, like. Like, I haven't been practicing a game this way since Saidaiojo, I think. I haven't been putting that much effort in a game since the Saidaiojo run, like, really, I really, like, put all I can. How are you, Daisy? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. The thing is a shame, like, in a way that It's kinda stupid that I pick this game knowing that I have some final boss. I am very good at 1 or 2 missing, like Kanako or Oku. Or even like what you say, like even a Remilia, like I'm not that terrible at doing at least a decent fight, right? I'm not going to LNN the boss, but at the end we could be pretty, what you say, like pretty good at doing like low miss on the boss, right? Like it's kinda silly. Okina is one of the final boss I never practiced before that, so we had to start a bit from zero. But I don't mind, like it's also nice to do some things. At least at the end we should be like pretty decent with most of the boss of this game, so. We're so close this time. Even Yuyuko, like Yuyuko, we are very good at doing 1 miss on the fight. Like we can like technically like very easily do like a 1 or 2 miss Yuyuko in general if I don't chop, like totally, but Okina, that's not the same story, you know. Like, look, why you can't give me this movement every time? That's so nice. Oh la la, what I have done. What I have done. Popularity poll. I want Sarah be top 1 this year, so everyone go vote to Sarah. We need to put Sarah to top 1. Create fake account and vote for Sarah. Let's orange. Let's vote orange. Number 1. Let's do this. Orange or Sarah? Sarah number 1, orange number 2. Oh la 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 la. I turn it on again, so you can send it on, but that's work on Discord also. That work on Discord. Discord or it's work also on the. It work also on the. Oh my god. This is wild. I swear. This spell is driving me crazy. It does work from time to time, right? Just like... That's actually not all the time. It's the same here. You see, if you move on the left side, it's exactly what I said. You see, it's exactly the situation I was talking about. If she follow me to the left side like this, she just get melt. Because Marisa fall damage are extremely good, so... As long as she follow me to the left side, she just get melted like this. But yeah, if she move to the center, then it's turned almost in a timeout, so... It's almost turned in a timeout, so that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. We could try to do a bit the stage, I guess, since we often like get cooked on that. Yeah. Ah, it's still blocked, really? Damn, normally I actually like... Normally it is actually turned on again, but it is weird, I guess. At least the music of this stage is good. That's the only thing I can say about this stage. At least the music is good. At least the music is good, I guess. That's my only, how to say, that's the only quality of this is, at least the music is good. Ah, a bit too early. No big deal. I was a bit too eager to kill her. Bloodlust for the dancers. What I have done. What I have done. Oh, let me check this video. Thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. Oh, I'm going to, how to say, like this. Oh, wait, they are actually like staying right below her. Damn. Okay, let me do this stage quickly and I'm going to try that. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to check that. I just want to do one stage 5 correctly. The problem of this stage is, you know, I got this, how to say, this is, you know, when something like scare you that much that you feel a bit like so nervous about it, right? So when I enter stage 5, I have this like dread, like I'm like, oh my god, like really the same when you freaking enter Yumeko, and you know, when you're so scared of that you are losing your, and you do a lot more mistakes that you do in practice, like the... And it's a stage I really struggle to build confidence in practice, so... Oh, I let one Yin Yang alive. Is that GG? Is that GG? Yeah, because if you, what you say, leave one Yin Yang alive, it's game over pretty much, so... And if you die on this section, it is so difficult to recover from it. Like for example, in last run we got... I died on this section, and I just died right away just after, because I just, like, when I read I was in the middle of the mess, and it was like, yeah, I'm dying the second time, right? Because... Oh la la, this blue. Oh la la la, this blue was... Alright, man. This blue, like, bullets are my nightmare on this stage, like, this, like, aim, but not really, like, oh my god. Normally I have a decent transition here on that now. I have a good feel on this section normally now, but I say that and I just ram into the freaking ghost. But I mean like the transition between the red aim to the laser things. I don't know if it's scary because it is very, how to say, it's very terrifying, the transition between the two sections. Yeah, here sometimes the blue is just on the way. The blue is just on the way. Yeah, you're not supposed to spin 10 times around, but this first section I don't really care much. I'm just going a bit YOLO on it. Yeah, the blue bullet exactly in my gap. Like, what I'm supposed to do when this happens, that's really the things on this stage. What you're supposed to do is that freaking blue bullet is exactly in the one gap you get from the revenge bullet. I don't know if it's me that like doing something wrong or it's just like sometimes it happens and chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 chum. That was weird. Yeah, a little bit weird. Let's try to not mess up the transition between this here. No, not here. No, this one. Don't play risky here. Take your time, it's good. Okay. Whew. Whew. This last section is so terrifying also. That's really the section I am. And that's so annoying because it's just before the boss, so if you die here, you're low power for the boss after, so... It's like such a punishment, like... it's like you just do that and then you just... Now you have to start the dancer low powers. That's... It's such a... Oh, I know we die on this. Yeah, this final section here. Oh, I want to check the... I will save the Okina things. Nice, thank you for that. Okay, I want to try this behind festival things. Let me try the... Let me try this. So they just stay below the boss, technically, right? Okay, let me see. Okay, I need to rewatch exactly the timing they move to the bottom. My timing might be off. They move at 46. Okay, so they move down at 46 seconds on the timer. I mean, I think this spell, you have to deal with the RNG anyway, right? So it's not like it's going to be. I kind of like it in a way that's very, how to say, all-in, right? It's really like the all-in strat, right? It's like all or nothing. It's just difficult to focus on misdirecting these things while at the same time, you know, like dodging the stuff, you know. Oh la la. I don't even know if Marisa is doing more damage in shotgun range. I never like. I think she does a little bit, maybe. I know Aya is doing more damage in like shotgun range, but on Okina, I can hit full laser and one side of the fall shoot. She's so fat. I can get a full laser. If I move a bit on the side, I can get a full laser and one side of the fall, like a full side of the fall bullet also to hit her. Because she's so fat. Okina's. I know it helps a lot on the second spell, like when you get to the center and you have to kill before getting stuck at the centers. Like if I position me a bit on the side and I get like the full laser beam under. Wow. Yeah, this spell is so terrifying. Yeah, I cannot all in, to be honest. On spell 2, I always try to go for the... and if it doesn't work, like that doesn't work, I guess. But yeah, I always try to... I always YOLO the second wave at the centers and pray I deal enough damage. My biggest concern is if I get there not full powers, there is no way it's going to work, so... Wow, that was so good like this. Yes, the problem is as soon like I stop focusing on the what you say, on misdirecting the things in my back, they just get me. Ah, that's kinda, you know what you say. I kinda like the YOLO, like or like all in it is like. On a spell I have so few chance to tap anyway. Like Anyway, I have nothing to lose, you see what I mean? Like, in the worst case, I get lucky and that work. In the worst case, I plan to die anyway, so... So it's like, it's not like it was head and head and I absolutely can't die on that. Like, you see how fast it was here? That was crazy. Oh, thank you. I do like this. I do prefer this YOLO because I was not comfortable that much on doing the restream on that. I think I'm a bit more... Oh, that was close. This is much more consistent than what I was doing before. Even if it's not guaranteed, we're capping it much more often, so... Already, so... So it is already an improvement, I would say, in general. I should kill her, because if I do this, that means I will only focus her the whole fight. Just by pure spite. I'm going to focus you because you're the one I've been focusing for the whole fight. No, I'm because it's funny on every single like section. Actually, I'm focusing the pink one, like except on this spell. So it will be like the my full spite, like fuck you, Satono, like what's your... Oh yeah, there is the marker. What? I moved too early. Okay, let's cap it another time. I want to cap it one more time. No, I was too slow here. I think tomorrow I will try to check that new Okina final tactics. I don't stress too much on Okina for the moment because I will try to stress on Okina the day we survive the dancer, right? Because for the moment the dancer are all I have in my mind. The day we will see Okina, I will start to worry about the... But I do start to practice Okina, so we are doing a bit of Okina every day, but I'm not like spending my whole day practicing her. Like I'm just starting like so we start to be a bit more confident on that. That was close. Close enough. Yeah, that's really the stars that are really like what you say. The stars are so unpredictable that it's so easy to get jump scared. I think I'm moving up too fast. Wah. Wah. Okay, like we haven't got like some stage 4 today. Yeah, these stars are so unpredictable, it's like so like, but it's okay, I guess. Like I said, like I am not like what I have done. I was just like looking at the chat. I overestimated how long this streaming section was. I was not looking at the screen. I was just streaming the things, you know. All right, let's not do this again. Let's not do this again. Do 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 do. I love the music of this stage. The music of this stage is so big. Chung 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 chung. Yeah. Yeah. I really like this stage. Like, I found this stage pretty hard, but I'm going to be honest, it's a real stage I have fun playing. I really enjoy it. Like for example, I found like stage 5 stupidly difficult, but really not fun to play. But this one, I found this stage actually really fun to play. It's a stage I always had like... At the start, I was extremely worried about this stage. Because I remember when we did like when we played the game the first time and we were just like YOLO stuff, it was a stage I was terrified. But it's really a stage I really like to play now. And let the fun begin. Let the fun begin. Let's go! Yay! Yay! That was terrifying. I am not going to say. That was terrifying. Thank you. Like this section, it's always like a you get to this section, you're like, okay. Thank you. Sometimes I do a bit better with like... I noticed that with the laser of Marisa when I unfocus, I can sometimes kill much more of the fairies on the side, and that remove a lot of the pressure of the red bullet. So I noticed that I can open the way and then like unfocus a little bit. And it's going to... And Slowstar, nice to see you. Well, hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Nice to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. That final like section is... It's really terrifying, I would say. It's very terrifying. Chung 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 chung. Oh, she's low. Oh la la, she's low. Oh la 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 la. She was freaking low. Ah, yeah, the finals. Like the final, not a bit surprised. That's what is happening most of the time. It's okay, 1 miss stage 4, it's good enough. Like, I'm not going to complain. Like, I will never complain on... Yeah, like I said, like, 1 miss stage 4, I am not aiming for... I am not aiming, like, for LNN on that particular thing, but yes, this spell is... the Hellfires. Yeah, it's not a spell I'm really very hopeful for. Like, sometimes you can give me extremely good RNG and you can just stay on the one side and you never really get this bullet falling on your head. But yeah, we've really been practicing this game really seriously. Like, I think, like I said, I haven't been practicing a game so seriously since Side Audio, I think. Like, the last game I practiced it that seriously was when we did Side Audio. But nice to see you, Slotstar. Damn, we have some people we haven't seen for a long time here today. I'm very happy to see you, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. So yeah, like this final section here on the stage. Hey, we have the Fumo. We have the Fumo. No, I don't want the boss. You silly goose. It's not the boss I wanted. This final section here. You're taking a break? You want to do UM in September? So here my plan is... So I do this thing normally. Then I open the waves. Then I kill the red fairies with the laser beam, like, unfocus. Because the red one dies super quick from the unfocused, like, shoot. And then I have a bit less red bullet on the way. Like, I can open the way, clear the red guys. And then I have a bit more space to do the restream after. And redo that. And I noticed that when I did that, it was making my life a bit easier. But it's still very easy to fuck up. Like here, I open the wave, I kill the red, and then I move. Oh la la. Oh la la, I was too slow. It's still like freaking hard, y'all. Then I go. But it was the type of section that felt like the first time we played this game. Like the what do you say? The kind of section that was feeling totally impossible at the start. Oh yeah, if I let the blue one escape, it is really bad. Like, I'm trying to look at the... I'm trying to time when the red bullet cross on the side. Like the... This cute. You see, I try like to be on the side around this timing here. But I start to feel a bit more comfortable like on it. Yeah, like you just spam release, right? Or you bomb that. Or you bomb. But yeah, there... Otherwise, what other stuff we had like a lot of trouble? This silly spell, like, yeah, this one the other day, we got like at 1 power. And we did like 30 cap on this one at 1 power. So the because we got like we were like at 70 and we get to master, like we did like at 1 powers. And we did like 30 cap at 1 power on that. And I still sucked. I still sucked on that. This spell like is so annoying. I found this spell so annoying. But I've really been practicing hard on it, but I really struggle still. Doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. I still keep full ready though. I'm not crazy at the point to go like one power 0 release. But yeah, we did like 30 cap like this the other day at 1 power. And it's like it is like I found this spell really difficult, to be honest. Like I'm not going to reset a run if I die on this spell, like, because otherwise I would be resetting too much. Like if really she move exactly where I am, I can speed kill her pretty well with Marisa. Oh yeah, come on. Dum dum dum. And now, like for the final of, we are going full YOLO for the final of this boss. I was getting bullied by the final when we started, and now I'm going full YOLO on these finals. It is kind of silly. Like I'm going like I'm going crazy mode on the final now. I'm like fuck you. Like I'm going totally mad mode. Like like in a run I play a bit more safe, but I had some fun like to try to cap this spell while staying as high as possible on the screen. And we did like some stupid things where we stayed almost like hugging her, like because before I was too scared and I was staying at on the bottom of the screen, right? And we were very often like we were getting stuck. So now we started to play much more high on the screen, and I only like if I get scared, like I like kinda go down like this. But otherwise I try to play like super aggressive on it. Especially in practice, like in a run I'm going to, if I see that something is sketchy, I'm going to move back. But like here for example, like in a run I will move back. I'm not going to go totally stupid either, but yeah, I really prefer to play this way and just fall back in case like something go wrong. Like here for example, like tuk. Hey Via, nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Yeah, it is Koichi. It is Koichi. That's also a bug transition when going from spell 2 to this final. You can get a ton of damage to her. Really? I didn't know about that. Damn, like if you from this spell, you mean? Same, this spell sometime with Marisa. Look, the bullet are hidden by the Marisa, like look how annoying this is. Like look, I can't see the bullets. That's so annoying. This Marisa like things like option, like hiding the bullet is. It's like she lost like half of her life already. Yeah, like that's so annoying because it's I don't understand that. Just like such a it's not like what you say. It's not going like to make me pick another characters, but it is like what you say. It is like really. It is like really it's just annoying, right? It is just really annoying. And to be honest, it's only on that one spell and on the Okina second spell that's the worst, I think. That's really the two worst things. Oh, what was that? That was tight. She got me here. She got me. It's a shame because this non-spell would be so easy in 90% of the time, right? But if you just get this like one bad position and she decides to go crazy low, it is just so bad. Ooh. She almost didn't die. Okay, I decided to suck on non-2 today, great. We haven't practiced Earth today, so I'm a bit like... I like to warm up on every boss every day, but we have totally skipped this stage today. We have totally skipped this stage. I have been a bit obsessed with the dancers for a few days. I'm going to be honest. I have been like a bit obsessed with the dancers. They are like taking all my mind. Oh, I don't like that. Can we stop sucking on non-2, please? Apparently no. Oh la la. Okay, I decided to suck on non-2 today. That. Ooh, I don't like where she is. Oh yeah, I don't like that. Oh, yep. That's the one thing you don't want to see. It's like the doggo. I don't know. I have my day with like the other day we did so good on her, and there is some day. No, it's just we haven't warm up on her today, to be honest. Like to be honest, on non-2 it is a bit like. It is a little bit like. Technically, what I'm doing, I was supposed to have a plan now. And the problem is, I get confused very quick, and then I'm just in YOLO mode. I'm supposed to have a plan at the start. I start with a plan, and I'm like, okay, and it's a kind of non-spell. I'm very quick. I'm just like totally. But usually we are pretty okay on it, but but today, you know, I decided to suck on that, I guess. But normally I'm supposed to have a plan. Most of the time. Now, to be honest, I'm getting really confused on this non. Like, depending on where she moves, I lose track very easily of what's happening, and I'm a bit in YOLO mode. Like, I start with a plan, and then it's very quick. It's getting a bit out of hand. The Shinki spell. Oh, thank you. You came right in front of me. Yeah, like the frame of the non-2. Like, if she give me exactly the movement I learned, things are going pretty fine. But if she moves not where I want her to move, and the wave get weird, it become a bit quickly gorilla like. The problem is I only just started, you know, and learn one side and one move, and I get really confused fast as soon she doesn't give me what I expect. But it's kind of scary, like that's a scary attack, to be honest. Let me see how they do it in this like Marisa run, like you sent me. I'm going to check. I'm going to check. Since I have the video open anyway, so. They dodge much higher than... Yeah, but it's because the boss is very high on their video also, so... Yeah, to be honest, I'm going to be honest, if I had the same movement they have in the run, I wouldn't have problem with this non-also. Because in the video, they got a very lucky one. Like, she stood at the top of the screen, the wall thing, so... So, yeah, like... If I get this movement, like, I wouldn't have problem too. I think it's more interesting when you see it when actually the movement are actually like... It's doing the same? I think I have the other video open also. That also work when... Damn. Yeah, but the problem is, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. Like, yeah, you dodge much higher on the screen. The thing is, like... It's going so fast, like... Chum, chum, chum. Chum, 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 chum. Yes, as a frame is I got so much used to. I think the problem is sometimes I do a bit my own things and I think I take some bad habit. And then it's very difficult to get rid of them. Choo-doo-choo-choo-doom, choo-doo-doo-choo-doom. Chum, 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 chum. I'm trying to find the timing, but I really struggle to just understand what's going on. I mean, it is getting closer. Oh yeah, I think I start to see. Okay, I think I start to see a bit what you mean. Okay, I think I start to see a little bit what you mean by going all around the thing. Yeah, I think I slowly start to see, because I didn't understand that when I was watching the video actually. Oh yeah, I think I see her now. And so this is totally consistent, even if she moves low, right? Okay, so I think I start to okay. Let's practice that a little bit. Because I really didn't understand when I was watching the video that was actually the goal was to do this. Okay, so let's practice this a little bit. Because I'm always happy if we can learn a new trick. Wow, sometimes it's a bit weird though. Voila! Okay, at the end we lost the track of the thing. Yeah, that's a little bit I think I just need to practice this a little bit to get rid of the old like memories, because yeah, it's still a bit, it's not foolproof for sure. It is not foolproof, but I mean, if most of people do this route, they must have a reason, I think. So I'm going to trust. We are going to trust. This spell, you know, is kind of funny because this spell is what you say. It's me or this spell is totally free. Like, it is so rare that we die on this spell that I'm like so confused. Because at the start I was like, oh no, it's going to be a wiggly thing again, it's going to be so annoying, and as long as you stay close to the wave, it feels like almost nothing happened on this spell somehow. I'm not going to complain, it's cool, but I got really surprised. I was really expecting this to be really bad. My dash was not dashed enough. Yeah, I kind of start to like this. Yeah, now that I understood that the reason, like the reason of why, it's like much better. This one, I always do the same things on this non-spell. I always kind of double cross it. Usually it's going pretty well on this one, except if I really choke and I really fuck up. This one I tried to time out. I did a timeout on this. That was actually funny. I did a timeout on this final spell. That was actually pretty funny. Yeah, I did a timeout of that. Actually, like for the fun, right? I like the. It's not like what you say. Because you can still kill the clone if you time out, so it is not what you say the worst things ever, but I don't remember exactly the tactics I did. Yeah, I don't remember exactly the tactics I did. Because you kind of have to kill the clone for that. Or something like this. The problem is, I know, like, depending the wave, it's not exactly the same things. Yo, I don't remember exactly. I know, like, for each wave, you need to do something different. You can't do the same things on every wave. It was when I was practicing these things at low powers because I was a bit worried. Like at low powers. Oh, what the fuck? Like I couldn't kill before, you know, the first wave. And I had to do a second wave, right, at low power. And I end up like doing like the timeout for the fun. Chum, 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 chum. But I don't remember exactly. It's pretty silly, but... yeah, like this. It's pretty silly, but... yeah, it's we do a lot of silly stuff like that because it's pretty funny. I guess we can try like before the end of the stream to do a bit of stage 1. Since we haven't done stage 1 a single time today, you know what? Let's say hi to eternity at least. Let's say hi to eternity. So she doesn't feel lonely. So she doesn't feel lonely. Ah, not 2 powers. Usually I try to get 2 powers before the mid boss, but I'm not going to complain. It is just like... it is just funny when we get to 2 powers before the mid boss. She get instantly deleted. Well... yeah. Chum 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 chum. At the start, I was doing this section in one stream things, but I decided to switch with one restream because I had to stream so slow when I was doing with no restream that sometimes I was dying because I was going so slow that I was still dying. So I decided to go for one restream, like in your video. Because at the start, I was not really following a video or anything, and I was just doing in one streaming section. I was not restreaming, and it was like extremely tight. I had to stream like very slow. Sometimes I was dying with how slow I was even moving. You know? Wow! Calm down! Oh my god, she decided to be nasty today. Have you seen that? What the hell? Oh, nasty she wanted to be, like... what the fuck? Sometimes she's all nice and cute, but she decided to go like all in like this time. Like she was like no. She was like no. Ew. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, like she was naughty. She was naughty. Okay, that's pretty early to get full powers. I'm not going to complain. Okay, let's try to not fuck up this section because I know myself. And I know I love fucking up this section, so... I am extremely good at fuck up this section, so... Let's not do it, please. Oh, I didn't position myself correctly on that. That's so stupid. I take a risk for no reason here. I always forget I need to position myself to kill these fairies that shoot the pink bullet. It's just a silly mistake I do. It's not the first time I didn't position myself correctly on that. And then I have to do a risky move on the pink one. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo, choo-choo-choo. Does this boss... Like, it is the only boss in the franchise who have 2 times the exact same non-spell. Because the other day I was wondering, like, is there is not... I can't find another boss that exactly have 2 times the same non-spell. Because this boss technically have 2 times the exact same non-spell, right? And the other day I was trying to think that which other boss could have exactly the same. It's slightly different. It's so I can't even see the difference. Sorry. We've been spending so much time on this game. Like recently, I haven't noticed there was a difference between non 1 and non 2. Oh my god, I didn't see the bullet. That's my bad. My bad. It is fine. It is fine. No, it is not fine, but we will say that it is. We didn't die on spell 1, so... We will say that's okay. Choo-choo-choo-doom. Let's put the volume up. The music is big. Hey, Ongane! I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. How are you today? This stage is the reason I started to play this game seriously, actually. I was just like chilling on this stage, and we just end up like playing this game for real after that. I was just vibing on stage 3, and we end up going for the full game now. I'm good, thank you. Nice to see you. I want Sarah to win the... I want Sarah and Orange to win the pool. Let's... Justice for Sarah. Justice for Sarah and Orange. They deserve the first spot this year. They deserve the first spot. Yeah. Yeah. No, to be honest, I don't care much. Oh. I do not care that much on that. Technically, my favorite character is Clownpiece, so I would love to see Clownpiece, but I would love to see some PC98 characters also, like, getting some love. Well, that was weird. But I guess it's always the same characters that win anyway, so... It's not like what you say, super like... And then stage 3, guys, let's go! Nice! Nice! And then stage 3, we take it! We take it! I'm not going to complain! We take it! We take it! Really, I am not going to complain, you know what? Choo 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 doo doo. I am not going to complain whatsoever. Bit weird. I was a bit off timing on that. Okay, Suko, thank you for joining the stream today. It was nice to have you here. Thank you so much. Choo 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 choo. Oh, I don't like this. It's been a bit weird the way I did this section here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh la la. Sometimes she's scaring me so much. Don't do jump scare like this to me, please. Don't do jump scare to me like this, my heart. My little heart. That was bad. I was not expecting that. Not full power on this, no. Okay. Yeah, I panicked because I was not full powered. Yeah. Oh, that's just yeah. The one mistake that turned into a run ender. Like, one mistake kills a run. Like my specialty. Like. One mistake kills a run. My specialty. Yeah, I just panicked because I was low powered. Just a disaster. A shame, that was a good run, but we just totally choke on Marumi. That's fine. It's a shame because it's really not a boss we choked that much on, so it's okay. I'm still satisfied to the... I am 2 powers. Can we even do this section at 2 powers? I think this is over. Like, there is no way I'm going to kill the yin-yang at 2 powers. Some are going to stay alive. There is no way I'm going to be able to kill all the yin-yang at 2 powers. Or maybe. Okay. That's just a snowball. You die one time and then it's just snowballing to hell. Okay, it's another pace to stage 5. It's a shame because it was such a good run, like, and such a bad ending on that. Let's still try our best. Oh, this blue bullet right in front. That was bad. Yeah, that's another pace to the dancers, guys. You know what? It's okay, that's the fourth run to the dancer, so... You know what? We take it. Okay, that was a good try. Perfect to finish the day. And we made it to the dancer again, like... It's a shame because that was really great until this one. To be honest, this none of Narumi that derailed the wall run, that was very nasty what she did, like on this none, to be honest. Like, moving low on the diagonal that pushed the wave onto the side like this. Low and on the side, like, that was a very... And after that, everything derailed, so... But to be honest, we made it to the dancer, so... I'm still very happy with that. Like, we got LNN, like what you say, stage 3, and we got, like what you say, like, the whole section of stage 4 we didn't die, so... Yes, it was Narumi none. And then I panicked on the spell because I was low powers. And I just fucked up everything after. It just totally derailed. But to be honest, I think it was still alright, like... That was still like... Even like stage 5... It's okay. The thing is here, it was going pretty alright until the very last move, right? Because it is really rare that... It is really rare that she give like such a, how to say, such a bad non-2. Usually non-2 is not the one I'm the most like concerned about. What? I thought she was dead. The thing is, do I even remember how to do the... Yeah, I guess I do remember a little bit. I do remember a little bit, but I haven't been practicing this for a while, so... I'm very happy that we got Ellen and Aon, at least. But nice. What is the first time we get Ellen and Aon in a run? I think it was the first time, actually. Because before we got a 1 miss on Aon. But I think it was the first time we really got Ellen during the run on this bot. Yeah, it was the first Ellen and Aon in a run, I think. It was a 1 miss before, the best we did. It was 1 miss, the best we did. Yeah, I tried to force myself on doing the I1. I need to lose this bad habit to do this, like what you say. The thing is, at least we've been very consistent at getting at least to Narumi. Like in most of the run where we didn't totally choke at the start, like totally like fuck up stage 2 or something like this. Usually we go to Narumi. So, but then yeah, stage 5 is really where everything is falling apart most of the time after. But it's okay, we're going to continue to practice. And well, to be honest, we've been like really focusing on this game for like what, 2 weeks or something like this. So it's, I think we did like decent progress in the considering it's a game we haven't like really worked on before much. So yeah, it's been like what? I don't know exactly when. I mean, I can check. I can just look on YouTube, right? I can just check on YouTube when we started. But I know it is not that long ago, right? We've been started to really focus on this game. Yeah, exactly 2 weeks. It's been exactly 2 weeks since the first stream we actually like started this game. So I think in 2 weeks we did some pretty good progress overall. So I'm pretty happy with that. We are going to continue. We are going to continue to work the dancers every day. Tomorrow we are going to check this new like finals strat. I did save the 2 video, and we are going to check this new. We got another run to the dancers. So pretty happy with that. But to be honest, like it was very similar on Mystic Square. We got how many runs we got to Yumeko before getting the first run to Shinki, like I don't even remember. I think it was 13 or something like this. I think it was like 13 runs or something like this. We got to Yumeko. I was losing my mind. I remember I was losing my mind, like, because we were Yumeko jail like every single run. Like, I think it was like 13 pace to Yumeko before we got to the first pace Shinki or something like this. So I guess it is pretty similar. Thank you so much for joining the stream today, guys. We got some good practice, learned some new tactics, and we got another run to the dancers, so pretty happy with that. Thank you so much for joining. Congratulations, Alan, again for your LNN on DDC, and I hope you will have fun with the Aya Spring runs. Thank you so much for joining, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. Thank you for the help also. That's really appreciated. Thank you so much. Bye bye, Leonor. Bye bye, Alan. Bye bye, Ongane. Bye bye, everyone. I will see you next time. Thank you so much.